Okay. Gonna get started with some Zomboid again. Continuing our run. I think the first task of today something like that. It's still like cutting off the top of my head. I don't like it. Oh, is that up? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure. Anyways. So I think 5, 4, 3. Custard, I literally just started, dude. If they're here already, then fine. I'll go look. Hold on a minute. Our character's hair is growing out, I think. I think it was, like a shorter, kind of like shoulder kind of cut when we started. Oh, I've gotten down to 2. I didn't tell you were here. Welcome in, Ollie. Hold on 1 minute. I think I may have a delivery at the door. That's why he's barking. Whoa. Hey. Nanny, get out of here. 1 minute. Okay. I didn't expect it to get here that quickly. I expected to have to wait for it for like a little bit longer. It was here. That's fine. Huh. Okay. This is fine. Just snacks and some drinks. I didn't have many drinks left, and when I woke up, Mama was going to work, so I need to make sure I had something for the day. Just so not like food, just snacks and the like. Okay, so I think we're starting off. I mean, it's breakfast for me. I just woke up at 6 o'clock in the fucking morning, so. It'll be lunch for you and breakfast for me. Well, the sun's not even up yet. Time of the year where it's actually dark still at 6 a.m. Alright. I think we're starting off with getting chickens today. I think. Yeah, I never really eat breakfast. I never really have been a breakfast person. I think that mostly stems back to my mother was never... My mother had chronic pain issues and stuff my entire life growing up as a kid and whatever. So she was never incredibly active, and she was never a morning person. And she would often stay up late at night, I think, because then she could do stuff while I was sleeping as a child, which makes sense as from a parent's perspective. I'm not hating on that in any way, shape, or form. So she was never up in the morning to, like, cook me breakfast or anything like that as a kid. I'm not saying anything of the hater thing, I'm just saying this. I think this is... So breakfast has never been, like, a big meal. I know it is for a lot of people. I don't... Breakfast is like the big... You gotta have breakfast. And it's just never been that important. At most, it's like a bowl of cereal. Maybe. Some rare times, I'm in the mood for, like, breakfast around breakfast time. But usually, it's because I've either been up all night or somehow got up, like, stupid early and had time to wake up. And then... Boy, that's a rare thing that I do breakfast for breakfast. Sometimes I have breakfast food kind of stuff, but not at breakfast. Like pancakes. So, but I've never been, let's have a big breakfast kind of person. It's never been that. But yeah, I think we're getting chickens today. I think. That's the plan. But what I wanted to check was, could I possibly take the little bit of cabbage I have out of here and bring it inside and cram it in this freezer and then actually shut that freezer down until I come back, because then my gas will last longer and the Jenny. I think they did something with generators. They just don't last that long. Like, I can get a little over a day out of them before they run out of gas. Which, if we're being realistic here, is kind of more accurate. Because those kinds of generators, they don't have huge gas tanks. And they're not really meant to operate for long terms. They're meant to be temporary power sources. At least when we're talking about real-life society. So, it would make sense that they would need to be filled up rather frequently. But that thing takes the biggest chunk of gas is that thing. You can see it here. Popsicle freezer on its own is this 0.16. Whereas the regular fridge is 0.13. That's close, but everything else is very minimal. That's the thing that... The reason I figured this, I had a run where I did the thing, like, kind of in the past, and I got, like, 3 of those freezers and turned them on, and my gas wasn't even lasting a day. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I think I had this generator, so I thought it was something to do with it. But then I was like, it's these fucking freezers. They're just eating up the gas supply. Like, holy shit. Let's just not have more than one freezer unless it's absolutely necessary. So those days of having, like, 3 freezers full of cabbage just isn't really realistic. So we kind of have to maybe do 1. But we took that out. So it's not draining. And we could turn off the lights, but they really don't drain that much. But it wouldn't hurt, right? Especially like that one. Not using that. Maybe do this one first. And then do this. That's off. That's off. It just looks really bright in here because it's the middle of the day. I kind of want... I'm gonna leave this light on, just because I kind of want to be able to see in here. If I come home and it's like the middle of the night, I want to be able to like see something. So I'm leaving that light on intentionally, just in case. Like I can at least find my way inside, and then like. It doesn't drain that much to have one light on. It should be fine. Let's top off our water. I don't have a bowl. It's the funny thing here. Some beef jerky in it. Sprinkle some soy sauce on it. Some seasoning salt. That sounds yummy. I guess I might just be eating some stale cabbage on the road. I kind of need to eat that first. Yeah, well, I think the devs are trying to just make the game not... The only way I know how to describe it is that I don't think Project Zomboid was ever meant to be a game you could bludgeon your way through. There's a lot of games you can just bludgeon your way through. And it's just... You don't have to really play the game as it was intended. You can bludgeon your way through it. Even like TLD has that. I think the devs are really trying to make a game you can't bludgeon your way through. They're trying to make it so you have to think about your choices. Every choice has a consequence. Whether it's good or bad, there's a consequence to everything you do. And I think that's what they're trying to achieve, and I kind of like that. realistically, you know, you wouldn't be able to supply a bunch of freezers in this kind of situation. Those freezers, they are power hungry. Any freezer that does any cooling unit. This is a thing I don't know if a lot of people really understand. But to make cold, especially in a situation where it isn't already cold, takes a lot of energy. You actually have to create heat and energy in order to produce cold, and it doesn't make a whole lot of sense until you understand some engineering and electrical and shit like that. But if you touch the back of any refrigerator or freezer or air conditioning unit for that matter, you can feel heat just literally blaring out of it. That's what's going on there. And they take a lot of energy, so they're gonna drain a fuck ton of fuel. That's just fact. What's actually fact? We in this game still have it easy. Because all we have to do is plug in a generator, and then suddenly we're able to come home and plug in whatever the fuck we want. A freezer like that would actually take a 220 volt power circuit. You couldn't just plug that in anywhere. You would have to have a specific plug to plug that in. Just saying. Some generators come with those. Some wouldn't. Most house-like units, like this, a generator you would have at your house that isn't a big full-scale one, might have one 220 plug. Might have one. So, there's that. Technically, we're still getting it easy. If we want to look at it from the perspective of an electrician. You can just plug a box freezer into your wall outlet, and it doesn't catch your house on fire? I gotta know what kind of electricity you guys are using over there. Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to do some research into this. Okay. That better right itself. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, devs. This is a problem. I'm not sure I'm fond of. This better go back on its side. Maybe. Let me try this real quick. Nope. try rehitching it. This is not okay. Well, there we go. It's fixed. It's fixed! I think... all my cabbage is stale now. Perfect. I think I'm good to go. Wait, did I? I don't think I topped the generator off. I wanted to make sure I topped the Jenny off. Interesting. That makes sense. I wonder why we went the different routes. Probably just because the US did that thing where they like to be different. Well, I guess we kind of started power, didn't we? The whole Edison and Tesla thing. Sometimes things are taken and then mastered somewhere else. I just wonder why it's different. Oh dear. Yeah, we're gonna get some chickens. Wait, am I yeah, I should be alright. So you guys don't have wall switches? Okay. I didn't know that. I've never been over there. And I mean... Oh, fucking hell. Interesting to know. Yeah, we have random conversations here. Well, we were just talking about connecting a generator and leaving freezers plugged in and stuff. And it just kind of evolved into their power versus power over here in the US. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. We have all sorts of random conversations here. And I have random rants. Which is part of the channel. So we are... I think there's an ad break running. So I'll stop. Wait till this ad break finishes being an ad break. But we're just going to get some chickens. Okay, now the ad break's over. We're going to get chickens. Do I want to go this way or do I want to go the other way? I think if I go the longer way, we might actually have an easier time of it. But I think the way that chicken farm works is most of the zombies spawn on that end closer to town. And if we come driving across it from that way, I think we'll end up having to fight a lot more. I don't know how you avoid them, Ollie. And I know you're not one of them ad blocker people, so I don't know. But Twitch was telling me there was an ad break. I don't know. Excuse me. So yeah, we're just trying to go get some chickens. We're trying to up our long-term food prospects. I just see if these are seed-bearing yet. Oh shit, I did not mean to shout. That was the wrong button. I just don't want zombies to trample that. I don't even think that one didn't even hear me. Nobody even heard that. Actually, I think these might be ready to go. I see seeds. Okay, they're blooming now. So... yeah, we're kind of working on long-term food prospects right now. I already got cows. We're not really planting anything right now. I'm gonna take these eventually. Let's try to make the chicken thing fast. Get as many chickens as we can, and we're gonna grab these on the way home. Fill up the bed of the truck. Yeah, we already got cows, so we'll make butter. And milk. And we're gonna have chickens for eggs. Hopefully these cabbages can hold us over for a while I get trapping and shit going. But we're mostly just working on long-term survival. Yeah, we're kind of getting into that mid-game grind where we're working on skills and setting up the farms and how we're gonna get fed long-term. There's this other farm where I get a bunch of tomatoes and potatoes from, but whatever reason on this run, they all went rotten this time before I got to them. Didn't even take that long to get to them or anything. They just were rotten when I got there. And so I've been kind of like trying to get ahead of my... I got non-perishables and shit, so it's fine. But long term, that's not gonna last forever, so... And honestly, we're gonna get bit and die before any of that matters. But we're gonna play as if that's not a thing. That's my turn. Just making sure. I was pretty sure this is where I went. We are playing on insane population settings, just no respawn. Why is my headset already beeping at me? Seriously? So we have a lot of zombies. Not like a lot, but a lot. But a lot. There's a lot of lots. Oh dear. So yeah, we're grabbing chickens. How many zombies we have to kill is to be seen. Oh, my eye. Alright, here we go. This is way too quiet. How is it this quiet here? This is crazy. I don't get it. I have never... They've all got to be down there. There has to be more of them. They have to start filtering down this fence. It's gonna happen. Well, let's not waste any time. Let's just try to move, and maybe we can get enough of them before they come over here. Maybe somehow they just haven't spawned in this time. I don't know. Every time I've come here, though, it's always been, like, a thing. It's been a thing. Yeah, it's... When I play with this many zombies, and I've also played like 16 times and stuff like that, I don't know. Respawn's just like, I don't know. I want to claim an area and then at least kind of have the area once I've claimed it. I've just played too much of this game to be bothered with Respawn anymore. I've done Apocalypse and... Okay. The power's only just kind of... There might still be good eggs in these buildings. There might be. At least the ones that were in... Not in that one, but in there were some that were refrigerated. I'm tempted to check if they're still good or not. Everything in the crates is going to be rotten. 100%. But this stuff that was in here... Oh boy. Might be good. Fresh. There's a whole one of them. I bet you everything else is rotten, though. Yeah, for sure. One whole egg carton that's fresh. Woohoo. Woo, it's gonna save the run. Where the fuck are all the zombies? Okay, now I'm curious. Now I'm like seriously actually curious as to where all the zombies are. I have to go look now. Which is probably just gonna upset them all and make them all start filtering down this damn fence. Oh, and there's some over there. It still seems like so few. I guess I'm just gonna take the win. After all the shit we went through yesterday. Driving through Irvington and all that nonsense. Let's take a somewhat chill day, huh? Actually, you know what? If they get out, it might be easier for me. Maybe they'll come running to the street. I'm gonna open this one, too. No, don't jump the fence. There you go. I guess maybe I could pull the trailer in here. Since it seems so quiet. I'm just kind of lost at how quiet it is here right now. It's throwing me off. Was that open the whole time? That was smart. I'm sure that didn't mess up the trailer unnecessarily. Alright, I'm gonna pull this in here. It seems to be safe enough. Aggroed that guy. Kind of wanted to grab that chicken before it got too far away, but oh well. Oh, we already got a rooster. These fuckers will scratch you. The roosters. That was my first experience with an aggressive male animal. It's actually a rooster. And a zombie come by and just like ran up to me and like flew in the air and scratched my thigh. I was like, what the fuck just happened? My dude was all limping a little bit. I was like, did I literally just get attacked by a rooster? I had, in fact, gotten attacked by a rooster. We are going to take one rooster. It was like this. So when your male animals get stressed out, by zombies, they attack you. They don't attack the zombies. They just attack you. Just FYI. Yeah, it was on the thigh, too. And it was like this scratch. He was all like, I was like, you're limping. And I like checked my info and I'm like, you fucking oh my god. I was like, that's so... It's like funny and terrible all at the same time. I was laughing, but I was also like, this is so stupid. Vulnerable? Yeah, that could be accurate, I guess. Kind of like a frenemy. What is this chick? If it was a female, I would probably take it, but it's a male, so I'm just gonna leave it to its own devices. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I won't run over it on the way out of here. That's a bunny. I was like, what? I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna fill the whole trailer up, but I am gonna get like 20-ish chickens? Ish? I don't know. I don't know. We'll just play it by ear right now. There's a lot of fucking chickens here. I'm not taking them all. How much does one of these hold? You know what? That would actually really kind of give me a number. So it's 5 by 4, so it's 20. Yeah, it is 20. See? 20. Poor dead chick. You already calling it dead? You ain't even gonna give it a... You have no faith in that chick. It's just like, well, Super's not taking it, so the chick's dead. Oh, maybe it'll become this super powerful wild chicken. Gonna dominate Kentucky in the zombie apocalypse. Scratching thighs and taking names. Nope, that one's also male. Well, I was trying to make that go away. Stale cabbage. Let's speed up this process. Damn it. This is 4-8. No, it's up. Wow, this is taking a long time. Maybe I don't actually need 20 because then we could have some room for growth. I don't know. I don't know what the actual best option is. Uh-oh. Where are you going? Where are you going? Silly zombie. I need to see. I don't need to go in here, but I think there is a sink down there. Yep. I can fill up my water. Nope, there's a zombie. Nom nom stale cabbage. It is closer. What are you talking about? I had it out here, and now it's there. It still needs to be in a place where I can just get in it and drive away if shit hits the fan, you ninny. If I drive it down this freaking howl pathway here, then I can't have to back up a trailer. You try backing up a trailer when zombies are tracing you. See how well that goes. Exactly! So I think I'll just leave it where it is. We don't need another cockerel. We don't need another cock! We got one cock, thank you. Two would just make it awkward. Look at all the ladies he's gonna have. The trailer is over half full. We got 4, 8, 12. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 more. And then we'll leave 4 extra spaces for maybe birds to grow into the herd. I think. I'm actually really surprised at how fucking smooth this has gone. Honestly, I've had to on some every run I've come here and like off stream in the past I've been playing recently. I had to fight quite a bit here, like a lot. I want to go this way as we leave and just see if there's any zombie. Like there's a massive fucking clusterfuck of them here last time I played. It's just been not even like, I don't know what we could, maybe 10. I don't even think it's that many. I think it's our last 10 right here. I figure, why not grab some eggs? Maybe grab some of the eggers. Alright, last one. I'll check this hutch for some eggs, and then maybe we'll go. Well, no. And there are some more down that way, but it's really not that many. There's nothing in there. Lame. And there's a house over there, but I mean, I gotta grab all that cabbage on the way home anyways. Let's just go. I'm happy. I'm not gonna push my luck, since I already haven't. If it's easy, I may as well just take it. Let's just go. There's gonna be plenty of zombie fighting in the future. I haven't really had much luck breeding chickens as of yet, so I can't really say. I would assume yes, that maybe I can only get those longhorn ones breeding, but and if in the future I want to breed the Rhode Islands, maybe I would need another cock. But I don't want to have 2 chicken pens, and if I have 2 cocks in the same pen, they will fight. So for now, we just go. Cluck, 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 cluck. Well, as time goes on, if we get more and more of the Longhorn chicks, but we don't get any Rhode Island chicks, we'll kind of know. Okay. I'm going to try to go around them this way. Do a little Yui. We may have to, like, sleep here tonight and go home in the morning, because this might take me a hot minute in game time. Can I even fit it all in my truck? I really don't know. Those are only ready to harvest. Maybe I should focus on bloomers. That way I'm getting seeds. Oh, nope. If I have all of the room in the truck, I'll take everything. But for right now, I'm just going to focus on what's blooming. Any of those zombies follow me? Nope. Nice truck wiggling? Yeah. You gotta get a little good at truck wiggling in this game if you're gonna drive around on high population settings. Fucking hell. I don't really want to fight you guys, but I kind of want to just see if I could get a quick bowl. But I don't see one. I don't know how I've come this far and I don't have a bowl. It's actually kind of bothering me. It's actually bothering me a little bit that I don't have a bowl. I don't know how I managed that. I'm sure I've seen one, and I just didn't grab it for whatever reason. That was fucking loud. Damn it, Cherry. I'm disappointed. What are those guys over there doing? I don't see any zombie movement. I don't know what way they're moving. Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come here. I just don't want them walking on the crops. I'm trying to avoid that anyways. Well, we're getting lots of cabbage seeds, and this is important that that happened. So at least I'll be able to plant cabbage at whatever point. She's just wandering off. So the gunshot was that way then? It was really hard to tell. It almost sounded like it was right over on top of my head. I saw that tree wiggle, but I don't think it was a zombie. I think it's just the wind. Okay. It's getting dark. Thought I just heard something. What are we doing? Truck is getting filled. And we're tired. Do I have a book with me? I do not. I know this is riveting. But this is going to set us up for food for a while, so it needs to be done. What the hell? How did we not... I guess I didn't empty my bag. What, like in another game? Like play Ranch Simulator or something and go farm something? Yeah. Well, go harvest you some crops. Well, you can. I'm just like, if you wanted to go play, I would not. You could go if you wanted to. I'm gonna be at this for a little bit. Okay, I appreciate it. Nope. Put it in your bag. I'm more than happy to have you play here, but I also don't want you to feel that you can't go harvest you some grabs if you really want to go harvest you some grabs. 300 and... That might actually be more cabbage than I can handle. Because the box freezer, the popsicle freezer, I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99% on this, can hold 150 per side. So it can hold a total of 300 cabbages. So then after that, it becomes the actual regular refrigerator and freezer's capacity, which already has some stuff in it. There's not a freezer in my basement. What are you talking about? No. We already had this talk about plugging more freezers in. We already had the talk about plugging more freezers in. We're trying to not do that. Because if I do that, then my ability to go out on longer journeys becomes less and less. Yeah, that is there. That is true. And if I was, like, planning on never being away from home for more than, like, a day and a half, that would be totally great. But with the one freezer plugged in, I already am, like... It's already, like, pretty limited on how long I can be away, so... I might be able to take a little bit more. I really don't think I can, though. $368. Oh, my truck's full anyways. I think. Yeah, truck's full. That's it. I think it might be a little bit pushy to try and go home right now, but it's also too early to, like, go to bed right now. My bag's full. I have another... Oh my god. We might not be able to fit it. I already have too much. Yeah, let's go. I don't think it works that way. I'm pretty sure it would just double your fuel cost. I don't really know. I have never seen anyone ever do that. I've never done it. I've never seen anyone do it. Something tells me the game's programming isn't worked that way. I really don't know, though. I can't honestly say. You might have to go research that one yourself if you want some answers, but I really, really doubt that connecting two generators, like, has any benefit. Doubt it. That's just my thoughts, though. Nope. Nope. I gotta focus in for a second. One of these days I'll explore that road. One of these days. Whoa, laggy. Get past all the zombies. Rolling down the road. Get past all the zombies. And then we're gonna get them on the road. Whoa, don't go crashing into the tree now. Don't do that. I'm gonna ruin our whole trip here. I feel like this color green is new. Like, I don't remember seeing this color green of a truck before in Build 41. I feel like it's a new color. I'm carrying all the weight of the cabbages. If you had two Jennies in two locations, would that increase your storage capacity? Sure, but you're also doubling your gas cost. Just a thought. Not gonna last longer. You're just gonna have more to store. That's all. That's not gonna give you more time to be out and about. That's just gonna give you more area to store. So, yeah, it would allow you more storage without, like, depleting the less than the day thing, but that's still gonna... Then I'm gonna have to go make gas trips more often to power both generators. Yes. But again, I'm gonna have to go get more gas. Doesn't really a positive trade-off. I'm gonna have to go to the gas station twice as often, which means twice the risk, which means the gas station runs out of gas twice as quickly. And then I have to go find another gas station twice as soon. There's no real positive, at least for my gameplay, there at all. If you were literally staying in one area all of the time and never had plans to go anywhere else, sure, but we're also, Ollie, as far as time, you're talking about the difference between being able to be away for like a day and a half versus a day. That's all we're really talking about here. It's about time gained. That's really all we're talking about here. It's literally about a half a day's worth of time. It's not... There's no way that we're gonna gain more than that. So... There's just not really a lot going on there. If you wanted to have all of the cabbage in the world, then... Yeah, I guess that's a way to go about it. But... I also don't really like the idea of having my stuff spread out across an entire street just to have more storage space. Just so I could run 2 generators. That seems kind of silly. But I can see what you're getting at. If more is more, and what you're after is more, then... If that's what you're trying to gain is more, then you would achieve more, I guess. Yeah, for sure. I can't argue that. You would be able to store more. At a cost, but you would be able to store more. That's 150 in that one. But the thing is, Ollie... Even if you stored that much stuff, okay? This is the other thing to consider. Putting cabbage in a freezer doesn't mean it lasts forever. It just dramatically increases its lifespan. Eventually that stuff is still gonna go stale, and it's still going to rot. So just because you've stored more, you may end up doing all of that just to waste it. Just a thought. Could you really process that much stuff without it being wasted? So there is that consideration. I know it's late, but the longer this cabbage sits out, the faster it rots, so I kind of want to get it in storage now. We're late and it's tired, and this is really risky. This is something you really shouldn't do in this game. But I think this area is pretty safe. Yeah. It's tired, and we're carrying heavy loads. Oh my gosh. I don't know if this is all gonna fit. Because that freezer's full. The rest of this has to go inside. I think I have too much cabbage. Yeah, let's hold 3 more going here. That's full. That's 300 cabbages in that freezer. That's already got some in it. That's officially full. I'm gonna eat this. Full. I think the rest of it's gonna fit in the refrigerator. I think. I did gain seeds. And I did gain a lot of them, so I have more than enough cabbage seeds to start my own crop whenever cabbage season is. Okay. I may or may not have an answer. This will be the latest night we've had the entire run. We're gonna wake up rather late tomorrow. We have a little bit of space left in our fridge, so we've kind of just pulled it off. I don't believe you can combine the seeds into a packet you don't have. I do believe you can put seeds in a packet you have if it is empty. But there's no, like, combine packets in... You have to have an empty seed packet. And then you can put seeds in a packet, but you have to have a packet. So then you can't create packets out of thin air. There are games that are like that, but not this one. Okay, we gotta go sleep. Alright, get a nice sleep in. You're sleeping in today. Yeah. It's kind of, one thing I've always been... It's why I honestly... Okay, I don't like ranting about this too much, but I will do a little bit here. It's one of the reasons I have this qualm with the community of that game. Because they all prance around talking about how that game is like the best game in the world. They literally say things like that. This is the best survival game. And it's not. I love the game. It has its place, but it is so far from being the best survival game. It is a simplistic and chill survival journey game, and it has its place. But it lacks so much depth and so many mechanics to be even in the top 10 best survival games. I'm sorry. Is it one of my favorite games? Sure. Is it this community's favorite game? Sure, but is it the best? So far from it. It's one of the reasons why I've distanced myself. I play the game still occasionally, but it's why I've kind of distanced myself from the community, and even when I play it, I don't really go raid. I don't want to raid any of those popular TLD players or anything like that. I just... The way the people talk about that game and the way they praise it and all the shit, it's just... It isn't that. You're just able to, like, take water with you. You didn't have anything to put it in, but you walked up to this toilet and just took the water out of it and walked away. Because that's super immersive. I'm just saying. Alright, let's get these chickens set up. Do I need a knob for a fence gate? I don't remember. Yeah, that's another reason why I've distanced myself from that community, is it's just tournaments and challenges. It's and then if you're not doing the tournament and challenge, everybody that comes in from that community goes, so when are you gonna do this challenge? And I'm like, I'm not. Just not. I used to respond, I'll think about it and we'll see where it goes, but now it's just no. I mean, I have no intention. That's actually, I need my saw. I have no intention of doing any of those challenges. And I don't know what it is. I don't have the love for that game anymore. I'm sorry, I'm pausing for a minute. I was playing that run, and it started off super strong. I was having a lot of fun with it. I was having fun with it. I was like, oh, I'm finally having a TLD run I'm enjoying for the first time forever. And then it got into that coastal highway grind. And the first 2 streams were fine. And then it was like, I don't want to do this anymore. And I kept trying. And I just... that wasn't it. It was taking... They need to do something with that trader bullshit. The fact that you have to wait for an Aurora to communicate with him just adds so much grindy time to trying to get that fucking done. I get that that's the way to communicate with him maybe the first time, but you should be able to establish a more efficient means of communication with him. It's annoying, and I don't like that. That is an incredibly flawed way to implement that. Saw. So that's where, yeah, I don't know. I needed to get them vitamin C pills to really have the freedom to do what I needed, and it was grinding that out. It was just taking way too fucking long. It was just taking way too fucking long. I'm constantly chasing supplies just to make the fucking tip-ups, and I'm just like, why are you out there? Far too lazy to move you. And that's how I move the cow. I move the zone. I beat the system. Ha ha ha. I don't remember. I'm honestly struggling right here. Fence. 4. It is 4 planks, damn it. Mer. I didn't bring nails with me. Did I? Ugh. Tell me you have the strength, my lady. How do you jump fences? Oh, yeah. Nope, she did not have the strength. You can do it. Yay. That in itself is kind of annoying, though, because that essentially means you complete a trade and then you have to hang out near the Quonset all day just to do the trade again. So is it a cheese? Yeah, but that's also really fucking annoying. What if I want to just complete a trade and then, like, I don't know, go on and do something else? I don't want to hang around there all the time. And then I have to go across the ice, do things, then come back across the ice just to fucking do the Aurora that night. That's a bad system. It's a bad system for many reasons. Yeah, whatever it is, there should be something better. There should be something that doesn't require the Aurora. I totally understand it being the thing for the first communication, but for it being the requirement over and over and over again, it's dumb. It's frankly dumb. And I used to have this mad respect for that company and the game because it wasn't trying to be anything else. But what I feel now is that they're intentionally adding and doing things to the game to bring in more people. It's trying to be something else. It's not naturally evolving anymore. They're trying to actually make it something else that appeals to a larger audience. And I don't blame them for that. Because they're trying to grow their company and it's a business decision. Bloody, bloody, bloody. But it's all just it's fluff. Some of it was good. Adding some cooking things and whatever, but then I don't know. At first I was kind of okay with the tales, but honestly these quests, I don't know if it's the right game for that. And I think it's kind of messed it up. This is just opinion. Everything I'm saying right now is just an opinion. It's just how I feel. It's not necessarily accurate. Just, yeah, it's what it is. I'm glad some people... And, there's also just certain members of that community that if you're not in the clique, you're an outsider and they will treat you as such. And that I didn't like. Specifically because, and I'm not going to use names here, I had mad respect for a certain TLD player. I had learned a lot from the stuff they'd put on YouTube. And this is not Zach. It's not Zach. Just because I said YouTube, don't assume it's Zach because he's the biggest, whatever. It's not Zach. Okay, I'll get that out of the way. Anyways. I'd even had conversations with this guy. Through Facebook about things in group chats and stuff like that. And then I finally had actual interaction with him. I guess I've blown part of it as a him, but anyways. And he literally was, like, standoffish to me. And I was actually kind of excited to raid into his stream and be like, finally say hi to this person and whatever, and they were kind of like standoffish to me, and they made some comment about, wait, didn't your name used to be this? And they went, oh yeah, I know who you are, and then blah blah blah. I kind of ended there. And then somebody else came in like shortly after me and also rated them, and they were all like super like, whoa, 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 no, 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 and then like immediately I don't even think he gave me a so, but then gave a so to that person. Like, I don't care if you shout me out or whatever, but it felt like I was like, what just happened? I just went from having mad respect for this person, and suddenly they're just like, oh. It's like, kind of like, it just felt, I was just like, okay, well, that happened. That happened. Oh well. Anyways. I think that day might have been the real start. Because this was a while back. But I actually think when that happened, that's when I started seeing more and more of the... Some people that will describe it as a sort of cult mentality. And in a way it is. That's when I started seeing it more. And I saw it in other people. And I started to really... I was like, oh, well. You know, this is what it is. And I actually haven't seen that at all in Zomboid. There's not... There's this thing in the TLD community where they'll, like, find new people and then they'll support you to help you get your affiliate or whatever, but then they literally leave. It's like, they don't really care about your streams. They just wanted to be part of doing something or something like that to make themselves feel better about the fact that, hey, they kind of helped you, and then they walked away. And so they maybe kind of have that, but at least in the PC community, it isn't like super like, oh, welcoming and anything like that either, but they're also not fake. They're not like pretending to be something and then not showing up the next day. They either just like you or you don't, and that is what it is. At least it's a real sort of like relationship. It's not... I don't know. There's some serious fakeness going on over there, and it's kind of troubling. It makes me sad. Why did I park here? This isn't where I want to be. It's kind of sad. It is what it is. And the thing is I know more than one person that have had negative experiences over there. This isn't just a me thing. This isn't just a me and my one friend thing. Or me and my 2 people I know thing. I can think of 5 people right now off the top of my head that have had similar experiences over there. And there's probably more if I really thought about it. It's an actual problem in the culture. Unfortunately. I'll stop talking about it. But, it's unfortunate. Here we go again, in reverse. You know, it occurs to me. They need a thing for water and shit, don't they? Four planks again. I don't know if the chickens can eat the grass or not. So, cows and sheep can actually eat grass. You'll see little square patches disappear. If they don't have grass, then you need to give them feed. I don't know about the chickens. I don't know if they can, like, eat shit out of the grass. Or if I have to actually give them food. I don't know. They do need water, though. I'm gonna give them a big one for their water. Only if there's snow over the ground, I think. I don't honestly have answers for you, Ollie. I have not managed to get into a winter in Build 42 yet. So I don't know. I think I survived just shy of 3 months on my longest run. In Build 42. I have not done a winter there yet. After I stopped playing this game for X amount of time. I stopped playing the game for a while. I'll tell you. I keep having You didn't expect me to have not survived a winter yet? Yeah, it just is what it is. Yeah. I haven't had that much time playing the game, Build 42, honestly. You saw a lot of my earlier gameplay when Build 42 first came out. I didn't really play it off stream that much then. And then I stopped playing because of how unstable it was. That'll at least hold them over for now. Okay. I think. Back and forth, back and forth. It's a really good question. That I don't have an answer to. Again, this is gonna come down to the fact that I just honestly haven't been alive long enough in a single run to really play with this stuff that long. I always kind of get to the point where I just get it all set up, and then something happens and I die. Wrong button. And I haven't just gone and researched things because I do like a little element of discovery. I only like to look things up if I really just can't figure it out. And I haven't gotten to the point where I even know what I don't know and what I can't figure out yet because I just haven't lived long enough. One more. That was a nice random shove. Just wanted to get that extra shove in, you know. Okay. Yes. I literally just grabbed some water out of it for the chickens. And I will boil water if it comes down to it, but my faucets still have water in the taps as of right now. So I haven't had to boil water yet. But I did just grab some for the chickens. And I'm going to grab a little bit more, I think. I don't know when it's going to rain next. Oh, wow. That's... You just jumped that fence with a full bucket of water on you. That's impressive. I did not expect her to take that route. Where is the add liquid from? Oh, is it because it's not? I didn't expect that. Threw me off. I was like, what? Add liquid from what bucket? There it is. There. Okay. What? Oh my god. She's hurting! I have, I guess, all of the wood carrying and... Oh, fuck. My bad. I don't know why I pushed that. Oh my gosh. Utter small. Huh. Yeah, see, these guys have already eaten. Why won't you do your thing, dude? Don't hurt me. Why are you... He's like glitched out or something. I can't pet him. Oh, fad. Pet? Why can't I pet him? I know you're hurting. I don't know why you're hurting so bad, but... I don't understand why you're hurting so bad. I mean, I get you did some stuff, but fuck. Your whole body just hates you right now. I understand. Okay, where am I? Will you stop grunting at me? I get it. I get it. I understand. Tomorrow I might go over to the library again and see if that Maintenance 4 book is hiding over there somewhere. I think I looked for it when I was there last, but if I could get that read, it would probably be really beneficial. I'm trying to think of what to do with the rest of the day at the moment. Well, you know what we really should do first? We should eat some cabbage. Because we really need to eat cabbage. Like, we need to, like, always be eating cabbage and just, like, never stop eating cabbage because there's just, like, cabbage for days right now. And I'm not entirely convinced that we're even going to be able to get through it all, even with the freezers. So, let's eat some cabbage. Will you stop the grunting? Right? Or trauma. I guess whichever way you want to look at it. For you, it's memories. For me, it's trauma. I guess trauma is just a form of memories. Oh my god. That was so bad. I can't even believe I put myself through that. Thinking back on it, I don't know if I would ever put myself through that again. That was kind of dumb. We spent more time with cabbage in a single day. Growing cabbage, watering cabbage, planting cabbage, moving cabbage, throwing rotten cabbage in the composter, eating cabbage, chopping up cabbage. The hours and hours every day revolved around cabbage. Just in the dead of winter, with like practically no rain, because we're playing on very cold temperatures, so it's all manual watering. Oh, the trauma. That was just absolutely terrible. But we managed to not only keep from losing too much weight, we actually got their weight back up to the solid 80 and kept it there till the end of winter. So, I guess in its own right, that's an achievement, and we did that purely subsisting on cabbage. Like, literally nothing else. I think... No, I think I remember, I tried my damnedest foraging for them damn potato seeds, and the game just kind of refused to give them to me. If I remember correctly. And I think that cabbage, if I remember correctly, I had bred out from, like, a select few seeds I had foraged. If I remember correctly. It's like, I think I maybe had, like, 7 seeds. And so I planted, like, 2 furrows, and then the rest of it came from that. We just harvested that, and then planted the seeds, and it just grew from, like, 7 seeds. If I remember correctly. It was... It was just enough seeds for maybe 1 or 2 plants. That's what I remember. And then it all grew from there. Which was... That was dumb. Oh, I shouldn't have even been allowed to plant cabbage in the dead of fucking winter. But whatever. You can't anymore. Well, you can. You can, in fact, plant whatever you want whenever you want. It just won't fucking grow, and the seeds might just actually die. You can plant whenever you want still. Just might not go very well for you anymore. Stupid. I'll read this. Yeah, I think we'll take a trip to the library tomorrow. I think that's the plan. We're gonna just, get whatever books we can. We might make another bookcase. And, we're gonna get the most of the library over here so that we can just constantly kind of cycle through whatever books we can. And be because we're in that phase of the game now. It's this is what I like to call. So for me, when I play, there's kind of like a few phases. At least when you're playing generic Zomboid, okay? This kind of goes out the window when you start playing more specific runs. But the first phase is obviously like just getting through the heli event. And then, like, the next phase is finding your home and securing it. We did that. And then it becomes about focusing on getting your long-term food production going. And the mid-game skill grind. And that's where we are now. We're focusing on the steps to make sure we have food coming in on the regular, because we're gonna need that in order to keep living, because, you know, food is part of living. And we don't want to just survive, right, either. We want to thrive a little bit. So we want to thrive. So we're gonna do the mid-game skill grind. So that means we get more books. That's kind of where we're at now. Once we get through the mid-game skill grind, and then it can be more about focusing on wants at that point. What do we want to do at that point? Do we want to go explore a certain place? Or do we want to get blacksmithing going? Or something like that. But we still have to focus on our long-term necessities at this point. And getting our skills up to the point just to be able to do the things we need to be able to do long-term. So we also need to, some point, we don't need a lot, we need to do enough welding grinding to at least be able to repair the hood on the car. That's a thing. Stuff like that. We did find that junkyard. That could be something to do as well. The timing. The absolute fucking timing. Like fucking Jerry just shot the generator or something. He didn't, but it's just like the timing. The fucking timing. Like Jerry just came by, boom, right into the generator. Haha, fucker. Drive by, shoots the generator. Oh man, that's hilarious. That was really funny. I am losing weight very steadily. I gotta get butter going. I really hope that cow gets pregnant soon. My last couple times I did cows, they got pregnant really quick. And I was able to get milk, but I need that butter. I really need the butter. More cabbage. Okay. So. I'm gonna take a break. And then I'll be back. And then we'll figure things out. I might want to change that plan and get a rain collector built because it's raining right now and the water is off, so we might do that. I'll be back in a bit. It's like if you're gonna torture me, then I'm going to lick your face. Haha. Anyways. Okay. That's enough of that nonsense. Moving on. So, let's attempt to make a little bit of a rain collector, I think. See if we can get some of it out of this rain. And thanks, Mighty, for hanging out. It's really good to see you finally get, like, a good run going, man. I'm happy for you. I didn't want you to get too deterred by the game, because I know how it can be. And so, I'm glad you got a run that's, like, you're out, you're exploring things, starting to actually see more of the game than just the dying and the respawning, which I know how it's like, man. That's why I kind of stopped playing 16 times spawn, because you get back to that. You have to just get the exact right spawn in order to get out of all of the zombies, and it's just dying and respawning and dying and respawning. I mean, it's fine for a while, but eventually it can start to wear on you. It can start to wear, and I understand. So, I'm glad that, yeah, it's going. Seems like it's going pretty good. Yeah. It really does matter. And this game has a lot of RNG to it, so. You know. Nails. I need my saw again. I have a hammer. I need a couple ropes would actually help. Okay. That's all, yeah, because, like, 16 times zombie has, like, the max amount of zombies in it. And you also do it generally to where, like, max population is there day one, so there is no population growth. They're just all there at the moment you spawn. And it's a lot. Like, it's a fuck ton, so that's all it is that you have to maybe make the most out of your first house, and then you're running for your life until you just happen to get away from it. And it's just like, knowing how to do that is a thing, but it's fuck a lot. It can be a lot. Yeah, it's annoying. I get it. I don't ever recommend playing 16 times, by the way. Don't do it. Well, no. Maybe you like pain. You like games to torture you a little bit, so I don't know. Maybe you would like it. Why can't I not make a log stack here? Is it because it's dark? I think it might be because it's dark. I can't tie the logs together because it's dark. That seems kind of silly, but... Okay, I'm really hoping this doesn't do something weird. I really doubt it, Mighty. I really doubt it. I don't mind watching you play it, watching some other people play it, I'm not really good at button mashing and dodging and rolling all the time, which is kind of what that game requires, and I don't think that's... I don't think that that's happening for me. I kind of... I don't need to be tortured by my video games. I think it's still one more. Don't fall off. Oh boy. Yeah, you did that. But if I do it, I'll probably just go right for broke and just spawn in naked. I wouldn't be able to play it any other way after watching you play it, I guess. I can't wear armor or anything, that would be silly. I used to play this game naked. More or less. And a valid reason. I should see if it'll let me tie now. Let this light out. Yeah, so you can't tie stacks of logs in the dark. Huh. I mean, you can't use tools in the dark, and I get that, but I didn't realize that using a rope in the dark would be... I mean, whatever. I guess I can get over it. I really would rather have the book to continue doing this carpentry, but I kind of want to get this rain collector built before while the rain's going. So, oh, it is literally right there in that first corner. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that one. This is a bit unnecessary, but... I'll take as much water out of there as I can, because when you plummet... I guess I don't have to plummet right away, do I? I need... It's gonna totally stop raining before I get this done. It always does. I need those. All right. Give me all of that. All right, let's hop out. Very careful. Building. Carpentry. Wooden floor. Build. Drop that. Walk back. Don't fall off. Don't hurt yourself. Grab the tarps. And don't fall off because you might die. There. Will require more supplies. There's also a thing, just so you know, Mighty. There's this thing about fake floors in PC. So, you need to be really careful when you're in places like this. And this isn't fake. But this might look like a solid wall right here. But I have found out the hard way that it's not. And I can literally fall off right there into my house. So, if you can do this, that means that if you ever have floor and you're questioning it, if it's green, you can walk on it. If it's red, it's not. But this doesn't help you with fake walls. There is a fake wall there. I have to actually be careful of, like, falling off. And if you're heavy, when you fall, it only took one tarp. Wait. It only takes one tarp to make a rain collector? I thought it was 4, just like the garbage bags. Huh. Tarps are way more efficient. I also like that it has a different skin and looks different than the garbage bag water collector. I haven't actually made this kind of water collector yet. Good to know. I thought I needed all 4 tarps. But you were wondering about crafting and stuff, Mighty. I mean, the best way... Pause the game for a minute. If you know specifically what it is you want to build, you can search for it here. That's kind of the best way to go about it, figuring out. But if you're just trying to, like, I don't know, are you just trying to figure out, like, what in general are you trying to figure out? Because if you're trying to, if you know what it is you want to build, you can search it. It's like if I want to search the rain. If it's not here, if you're looking for something and it's not here, then it's in the build menu, not the crafting menu. And you can just type in rain and it'll bring up the thing. And if you want to know what you need, you click on what it is you're trying to build, it'll show you. Right here. So if I'm trying to build a rain collector barrel, I need a hammer, planks, nails, and a tarp. Or, I think... Yeah, well, there's the 2 different recipes, that's why. Sometimes there's a little tab you can click that shows you how there's different ingredients. So like here, when you're trying to dismantle simple electronics, this is a bad example, but this can show you all of the things you can possibly dismantle here. So if you're looking on that option, there's that. So if you're looking for options, you click here. Otherwise, you search what you're looking for. This is... Or you wanted to, I don't know, make a spiked baseball bat. Research that, and it shows you need a baseball bat, nails, and a hammer. And then you just do it here. If you have everything, you hit craft right here. Some things, you need to be standing near a table nowadays. Because you actually need to be working on the table. So... If it's not letting you craft it right where you're standing, you might need to be next to some sort... Like, it actually shows you right here. If this is there, shows you requires a surface. So that might also be a thing. That's kind of, I mean, the best I can. So you just literally have to find what it is you're trying to craft, and then it will tell you what you need. But like, so there's also sometimes multiple tools for a job. So like, carve 12 small handles. I can see I can do this with all of these different knives. As long as you essentially have a blade, you can carve a handle. So this can also show you your options if you're wondering options of what I can and can't use. Like on the spiked baseball bat, I think it'll show like if I did this, it'll show me different hammers. You could use ball peen hammer, claw hammer, smithing hammer, or even a stone hammer to make that if you wanted to. This shows you what you have available on you. Yeah. I hope that's enough. I hope that kind of shows you. There's a lot of things to craft, though, so trying to, like, look through the menu for a specific thing is definitely going to overwhelm you. So it's kind of best to just kind of enter the search bar and go, oh, I want... Try to get in your head what you want to craft. And go for there. There are a lot of options, though. Things also get more and more complex, too. Like, if you're trying to get into blacksmithing, you're gonna need a lot of shit. You're gonna need to get yourself a forge and the smithing hammer and bellows and all that kind of shit. So, start simple. I haven't even done blacksmithing yet. I'm just saying, it can get really complicated. I got the rain collector up. How much water's left in this? I think I'm gonna wait till I deplete it and then I'll plumb it. It should be collecting even if it's not plumbed. If you plumb it, you'll lose all the water that's in the tap. FYI, I learned this the hard way. Not that it's a big loss or anything, but the moment you plumb the sink, you lose all the water that's in the tap. So it's better to maybe deplete the tap before you plumb it. Yeah, it's filling. And I might expand this walkway, but I'm hoping to not have to use it that much, actually. I'm hoping that I'm never going to go really out there that much unless I decide to build like a little area out there to read. I might do that. I might build an area out there to read. That way we don't get bored while we read inside. Alright, I might go to the library then. That was my original plan. Was to go to the library and loot some more books. So I think we might go do that. So let me actually... I'm going to drop that on the ground since I'm just actively reading it. So this is what you can do to help yourself if you're going to the library. Because there is a lot of books. And you may be wondering, you might have some back at your base stored. And then you don't want to bring home extra copies. If you have them in a container at your house or anywhere, if you do this and open them up, they will be open like this in any container you find the books in elsewhere, and then you'll know you already have that one. If it's got its menu open when you're at the library, then you already have it. And we won't try to possibly bring back doubles. So that's the plan, guys. We're gonna go to the library. We, however, do not have a... Fucking hell, Jerry. You literally just shot my generator last night. The fuck is wrong with you, dude? Get a life. He's a fucking asshole. least that one was like farther away. It wasn't like loud right in my ear. I hate when that happens. I'm like, fucking hell. No, we got some guys out there. That's only like 3. I'm not expecting a lot of resistance. I do expect some. And now we have to go in here in the dark. So that's great. Last time we were here, the power was still on. Quick tip. You can push F and it'll pull out your flashlight or any other immediate light source you have. If you don't have, like, a flashlight and you happen to have a lighter, you can even hold a lighter in your hand for light. It's super dim and shit, but you don't actually have to, like, equip it and then turn it on. You can just push F. You can also just push F in a car and turn your lights on and off. F. Unless you change the button. You know what I'm gonna do?
Hey!
Hey! I'm gonna try and bring anything.
Hey!
Hey! There's this really, I don't know which voice it's on, but there's one of, like, a few of the characters where they do this, like, hey! It's like this long, drawn-out hey. It's super silly. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? They're like, hey! They're like, what was that? Anybody else? Let's get this one. Okay. I hate the dark. That was really scary. Don't do that again. I was just wondering if someone's going to show up after that bust. Alright, these must all be new. Except for the one that has the green check mark that we've already read. So you were wondering about depression, Mighty. When you look at these books, it tells you right here it's really good at reducing boredom, stress, and unhappiness. So these are one way you can do it. You can read these regular books, the paperback books. Also, I've already told you about Happy Food. And some other things. But yeah, there's a lot of ways. We already have that one. Uh-oh, I hear somebody. I hear footsteps. Where are they? You also watch the VHSs. Those help too. Actually, you know what I should do? Hold on. I brought my saw with me. God damn it. Agriculture. Fishing. Ah, crap. I gotta remember to just do. I'm not doing this right. I need to open these before I take them. I already have that. We need that one. Yeah. Like, yeah, they just don't have... They're supposed to be kids, but... There's no template for a child zombie, and there may never be because that in itself has its own implications. Makes people uncomfortable. People don't like to talk about children dying and stuff, so it is actually something that increases your rating in video games and all sorts of things. That's why it's like very rarely you're able to kill kids and stuff like that in games. Like Fallout, you can't even target the kids. Or they're immortal, one of the two. Nope. I'll just keep taking books until my bag's full. My top priority book would be a maintenance 4 book, but the maintenance books are a little rarer, so I'm not gonna look. Just focus on it only. I'm just gonna grab whatever until my backpack's full. And then we'll come back for another trip. That's all red. I think I can grab like one more book. Okay. That's that run for now. I think we'll come back for another run and finish off this library though. It's still early. Let's just take this load of books back, and then we'll come back again. It'll be great. Fun times. There's a few of them. Where just very frequently you just don't see kids at all. That's usually the route games tend to take, is just don't even have kids in the game. Then it's just not even something you have to worry about. It is what it is. No, it's a larger group than I would have expected over here. But that's fine. They're not a larger group anymore. Get a little bit of that running training in. I'm having trouble calling it running. It used to be sprinting. And then they changed it to running. I don't know why it just, I don't know. Feels weird to me. Did I have any... Yeah. I'm gonna make a bookshelf. I really should read the Carpentry 4 book before I do any more of this shit, because you get so much more experience if you read the Carpentry books, but... I kind of want to just get this going. Oh, I don't have the nails. Is it... Or is it in crafting? No, it's in building. Wow, I made a nice bookcase, too. Oh, well, that was open. Never mind. I think that was everything. Sweet. We'll go back for, one more load of books. See what else we can take. They used to, like, you used to be able to just go break down shit to pretty much level up every skill, and you can't do that anymore. You just roll up to some place that had a bunch of tables and chairs and just break it down, and then you level up your carpentry that way, but... Nowadays, the only way things you can break down for skills anymore are electronics and welding. And with welding, it's only, like, cars, I think. I think it's only if you break down a full car. As I was doing some experimenting with it, and I tried breaking down some, like, shelves and stuff, and I don't think I got any experience for it. You definitely get experience for breaking down a wreck. But... I don't think you get experience for, like, if I were to break down, like, that shelf. I don't think I get any experience for it. I can test it again, but I'm pretty sure that's what I remember. I've only, like, really played with welding, like, that much. So, since build 42. I went and broke down a few cars, got my level 1. You, like, need 1 level of welding to repair hoods on cars, so that's usually my main focus. Early on, just get that 1 level so I can repair the hoods on my cars. I'm sure as you learn, those kind of degrade pretty quickly. Alright. Cabbage. Let's eat the sad cabbage. It's fine. I'll cure my depression again. I don't care. We can be depressed from eating sad cabbage. It's fine. Eat that sad cabbage. Savage. Black Savage. Ew. I think it's rotten at that point. Ooh, a nimble level. Oh, you can do it right. Okay, I'm done. When you play a deaf character, though, this becomes your life. This is how you play a deaf character. Everywhere you go, just do this. That's how you play a deaf character. Oh, yeah. Take advantage of your boom cuddles. That's fine. I don't blame you for that. You're never really obligated to say anything, so take the time. Ah, haha, haha. Man, it's 4. I wanted that one. Not a lot of foraging books. Those seem to be kind of sparse for some reason. Tracking 4. I'm gonna take the welders as well. I think I'm missing welding 3 still. Not that that's super critical at the moment. Okay, I already did that hull. So many books to go through. Carpentry 4. Actually, that's the one I need. I feel like there's a zombie behind me. I already cleared this. There shouldn't be anybody in here. I heard footsteps. I don't like it. have all of those. I think I'm almost through all of this. I don't think we have that. We need animal care 4. Carving. I already have that maintenance 4. I don't know why that's not open. We just grabbed that, so there were 2 maintenance 4s here. I think I already have maintenance 5 at home. I'm not sure. I think so, though. Let's go 4. Fish, no. Fishing 2. I think that's the library. I think I've looked at every shelf. The one thing I think I saw I didn't grab over here, and it would be back here somewhere, I think, if it was. I think I saw welding 3. And then I just didn't have the space for it at the time, because I filled up. I could be wrong. I am wrong. I think I just upset some zombies too. I think I have to leave now. I think that's the library. I think I looked at every shelf. I think I clicked open all the books. If it comes to a certain point, and it's like, oh, later on down the line, obviously, and we're trying to grind out skills, and I go, oh, I don't have this book, we can come back and look here one more time, but specifically for that title, but I don't. How many are aggro on me? Where do you come from? Good enough for me. The flashlight back in the bag, and then let's get out of here. And we moved the library over to our house. We have now obtained a library of our own. No, fuck. I just started transferring shit I did not want to transfer. Okay. Just the books. I actually might want to read that right away. I already started the fishing book, but this is way more valid. Oh, I thought that one was a grow times thing. Oh my fuck. This chair's in my way. I'm gonna have to get rid of that stuff. Oh. Uh-oh. Getting stormy. Oh, boy. You guys are stormy all the time, huh? It's cloudy today. Thank you for following, Captain Sigismund. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thanks for putting up with us. Anyways, I think that's the library problem. Now what? Now what? Go check on the cow again. Yeah, it's been hanging out. It's pretty cool. Oh, he moved. Can I pet you now? No. Why can't I pet it? Can I pet these guys? Are you just not able to pet? I could have sworn I pet my bull before. Oh, I understand, man. It's easy to play the game that you're, and watch somebody else, like, play it on YouTube, or you watch somebody stream. I do that all the time. Appreciate you using me as your choice. Why are you not Prego? They got pregnant so much faster before. Unless, like... Let me see if I can get any milk out of her, at least. Have you... No, you're still in the zone. We got another UKer. We might get a lot of people from the UK here. It's just interesting, because I'm like the opposite. I'm like in a desert in the Southwest in the US. So I'm like, it seems very strange. I think I'm like a strange time. It seems to happen a lot. I guess that's just how broad and the world's connection is getting nowadays, I guess. Which is cool. I don't know what... I'm trying to think of what to do. Oh yeah, I was gonna go milk this cow. I have water in this bucket, though. I'm gonna try to milk the cow anyways. Oh, like... I could go, in theory. This is stupid. I'm being stupidly ultra conservative right now. I don't really know why. It's so unnecessary. Well, I'm doing it anyways. Pouring. We're tired already? Why are we tired already? What? That was it. That's pretty lame. It does say her udder's small. So, maybe the baby's just not needing as much milk, so she's not producing as much. I don't know. It's like a fifth of what we need to make one thing of butter. I'm gonna read. I'm gonna do some reading. After we eat some cabbage. Where is my... Oh no, that was the, No, you used fresh cabbage. I need you to use stale cabbage. Cabbage and eggs. Yum. The slums. I feel you. I feel you there anyways. Read. I do prefer the more rural countryside sort of living for the game. And that's always kind of what I would have preferred for myself if I had a choice. I'd go buy a plot of land and like build a cabin on it. Live out in the middle of fucking nowhere, for sure. If I could, I would totally do that. I didn't need a PZ to tell me that. I definitely feel that. That would be where I'd want to live. You know what? I want to give them an extra special treat tonight. Just because I can. This is so unnecessary, but let's just fucking get plastered. Absolutely plastered. Whole bottle of whiskey down the hatch. Let's go. Utterly shit-faced. It's you and me against the world. I love you. I love you! I love that little thing it says there. Oh, good times. I just did that because I could. I'll just, like, fuck it. Let's just drink a bottle of whiskey. I did not need to drink the whole bottle of whiskey, but as I said, let's fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. We'll fill it with water and leave it there. I might honestly want to grind this book out, but I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna take a short break, so I'll come back in a bit. I gotta think about what I want to do today anyways. See you in a bit.
Scallops all of the controls. Shape your body and rock your soul. So me the group and me crew gonna try to move your feet to this old swinging beat. Me go to my bloody party Tuesday night 1:30. Me found the doctor like a dog in heat and me darling talking sweet.
Flip me over and pull me, doctor, push me in the fire.
Doctor, what is you, man? You know me fella, so me run to me gun and shoot them down the cellar. Darling, never
fuck? Random as shit. That's fine. That's what you get when you choose random as shit. Anyways, thanks for the clip, Mighty. Nobody like ever clips anything for me, so I appreciate that. I'm trying to actually remember to make it like stay or something. That was probably worth it, I'm sure. Right, so let's stop the randomness. There's the randomness can go away now. Ow. I'm gonna check one thing first. I don't really need to put my armor on. I don't think this is what I'm gonna get bit. I decided not to put my armor back on as I go outside. Apparently I can check their breeding season. What? Mating season is all year round. Okay, so why is this cow not getting pregnant? I feel like the other cows I had got pregnant and were like producing milk like almost immediately. It was like within the next day or two. I was able to go out there and I was like, maybe they were already pregnant or something. But I feel like they're... I don't know what's going on there. Holy crap, we already got a shit ton of eggs. At least that's working. I think I'm gonna leave this trailer right here. Hopefully it doesn't flip and go all crazy on me again. When I hook it up next time. But it is, it is. I freaking, when I hooked that up this morning when we first left, it like fucking like flipped and landed on its side. Was fucking nuts. And then I tried to like back into it to flip it and that didn't work, but then I hooked it back up and it like jumped and corrected itself. It's just like, okay. Ollie was there for it. He can verify my story. When the trailer went nuts. Got a little excited. The trailer got a little too excited to be hooked up. Alright, I'm gonna read this because I want to get it done. So we're gonna kind of sacrifice a day to this book. Is this... shit. What? What did I just see? I just saw something like go by at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. My power just went out. I gotta do this. Was it a zombie? It kinda looked like a sheep. And I've had sheep before. And the rams will actually break out if they get stressed. So that's where my thought went at first. I'm like, I don't have any sheep this time. So what the fuck was that? That's fine. What the hell was that? You feel like this is something I should probably put my armor on for? I gotta see if there was a zombie that wandered by. I mean, if they did, they just kept on moving. Because they are fucking gone. If it was a zombie, they were on a mission. A mission from God. We're on a mission from God. I actually want to keep depleting this sink. Okay, I'm gonna go back to reading my book then. You know what? First, before we go back to eating our book, I feel like we should stop depriving ourselves. And we should have some more cabbage. Fuck cabbage. Why is cabbage my life again? How do I keep getting myself into these situations in Zomboid? With cabbage. Fucking cabbage. It's always cabbage. Well, I mean... Okay, I understood it in Build 41. That actually had a practice. But... why is my life still cabbage? Uh-oh. I think I'm being assaulted. Yep. Alright, come on. There she is. We can't leave.
I'm a kitty, kitty, kitty. I'm a cat. If you mess with me, you're gonna get scratched.
Oh. There she is. There she is. Yeah. Yes, it's pet cat. Yeah, have one of these sessions. Yeah, Dinky's in her mood. Tail right in the camera. Yeah. And it's the Dinky. We have to have this moment more or less every stream this happens. We have to pet Dinky for a moment. It's part of... She's like petting herself. I'm giving her the back of my hand, and she's just like shoved her head into my hand as like hard as she could, and she's just like holding the force. Oh, you're a silly cat. Yeah. Are you drooling? You're drooling. Yeah, you're drooling. Yeah. Yeah. She's in one of her ultra, like, I gotta be petted moods, I guess. She only drools when she's, like, really into it. Yeah. You have to come over here where they can actually see you. Don't lick. Yeah. Are you happy? Yeah, we're purring. That's her butt. Get a full-on actual cat butt view. Dinky. You put your butt right in the camera. Oh, you're a silly cat. You don't even know that you're silly. Just are. No, don't go that way. No, that's the area I don't want you. We're rubbing all over the monitor. Oh, thanks. She's just sitting here, like, soaking it up. She's just like, I'm good. I'm just gonna stay here. Nobody's got anything else to do right now, right? She's starting to flick her tail a lot because I'm not actively petting her. It's her way to, like... She's like, you're not touching me constantly. She's just kind of flicking her tail in protest. Oh, a slight little touch. And she's like, wait, you're back to it? This cat. Are we done? Okay, I think we're done. I think Dinky says we can continue now. She might not necessarily like be the streamer, but she's kind of like the manager of the stream. She kind of decides, you know, when it's her segment and then how long that's gonna be. And when we're allowed to continue. Right? Well, that and you know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. I just need a drink though. Just give me 1 minute. Okay. Let's try to continue. Then I turn that off. Let's eat our cabbage. And we're gonna just read this book. I want to get it done. It's a semi-important book. So it's gonna take a good chunk of the day. But let's just do it. Let's just get it done. Lack of cigs. She wants to smoke. Jonesing for that nicotine. According to Twitch, my streamerversary is in 2 days. Like a message literally just popped up at the top of my screen out of fucking nowhere. I've never seen anything like it before. And it's like, your streamerversary is in 2 days. We'll help you celebrate. Your streamiversary is coming up in 2 days. We'll help you celebrate this milestone with your viewers. So head to your creator dashboard and start planning today. Would this be 2 years? 3 years? 2 years? 2 years? I want to say 2 years. I never, like, celebrate this stuff because I'm pretty sure nobody's going to show up or anything like that, so I just don't, like, bother ever.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, I think it's 2. It would have to be 2. I don't think it's been more than that. I haven't streamed that long. I just don't ever keep track of any time at all. Terrible at it. What's up, LMG? Just got distracted by Twitch because it was all like, your stream anniversary is in 2 days, and I'm all like, what the fuck? Alright, so I read Maintenance 4. So that'll now level up relatively quickly as we fight. It's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. What do I do? Do we just go... Is there another book I can just, like, kill the rest of the day reading? I guess. I might need to give... You know what? Oh, they can eat that shit there, too. Huh. Zombies get easier to kill. Zombies don't change at all. They're what they are when from the beginning. So as you level up your stats, they get easier to kill. You should be getting more consistently one-hit kills. Like, by the time you have, like, level 10 in any weapon, you should just be, like, more or less one-shotting zombies. Doesn't really matter what weapon you level it up in. As long as you're level 10 in that weapon, you're probably going to be one-shotting them. Given you're not tired and exerted, that shit still applies. You need to not be tired and exerted always, because those are huge debuffs. As long as you're in good condition. Well, that takes a lot of work. Milk cows? I could try again. I actually think this one got pregnant. I think this is the... Because now it says ready for milking instead of udder small. Let me check this one real quick. No. That one's just... better? This one's still not pregnant. That's annoying. Okay, let me go get my bucket. Maybe we need to make a butter churn. That might be it. I really don't know. This whole milking cows thing. It's still kind of new. I have done it a few times now, but... There isn't a mod that makes them adaptive, but there is a mod that makes them evolve. Oh, that's the... We don't want to milk that. That would be... Well... Yeah. Still not much. Don't milk the bull. Why is it viscous? Ew. Oh. Oh boy. Fucking silly. Well, I could. I put nothing in here, right? Huh, you can't just pick up counters anymore. I mean, that makes sense. You shouldn't have ever been able to pick up counters, but you used to be able to pick up counters. That's not a thing anymore, though. I don't think. Random, no, that's just the board. Oh, no, there it is. Counter. I can pick it up. Okay. It's gonna break. I think it broke. That's fine. I didn't really want it. I don't have to deal with it. I think as long as it's your house is powered, I think it's dependent on power. Like, it should be battery powered, obviously, but I think it goes off of the power of the house in the game. Why? Just, I'm only putting it here just because I want to get rid of it. I don't really care where it is. I'm only doing this because I don't know what else to do right now. Actually, I'm bringing this up here. So I'm going to eventually use it up here for another project. Just now I know. Where are my ropes? Let me grab a stack of lumber. I'm gonna saw some planks. Love when I shut the door in my face. Makes me so happy every time I do that. Simply a skill issue. Oh. I need my saw. Oh, yeah. I just don't want to put up with people's shit anymore. For the most part, I don't have a lot of people I've had to put up with, or I have put up with, but I have been kind of tolerant in the past of some people's behavior. I'm just not gonna do it anymore. So, none of you. Nobody that's been actively here today. Just, there are some people. Oh, no, bots just get banned anyways. No, there's some actual people. Just people that like to push streamers. They think that, like, streamers' jobs are just to put up with their bullshit, and then they like to be like that, and then... I'm not... That's just not the kind of environment I want to have here. I'm here to just kind of chill and hang out and play games, and if people want to chill and hang out, that's great. If they don't want to chill and hang out, they can leave. And I'll ask once. I'll always ask, like, once. I'll be like, look, you just need to shut up. This isn't a discussion. Just is. Don't be a dick. You can leave. It's fine. I'm not trying to... I guess in the past, I had a mentality of trying to maybe grow my channel or something. I don't know. I don't care anymore. I've moved past that. So, this is strictly just something I do when I want to do it. And if people want to be here, that's great. I love for you guys to hang out with me. That's why I stream, is so there's some people that'll come and hang out while I do what I do. But, it's no more than that. I'm not here to, like, jump through hoops and perform tricks for you. Just for your strict entertainment. Or anything like that. It's not gonna happen. There are streamers that do that. And there's plenty of streamers that do that. Go hang out with them. That's fine. I'll hold absolutely nothing against you for it. What I will hold against you is if you're a dick and you're hanging out and ruining my fucking area. That I will hold against you. That's all it is. It's just been a hell of a fucking year. And my patience, as far as, like, bullshit, is kind of at an all-time low. I've never been extraordinarily tolerant of bullshit. But it's at a particular low now. Like, I really don't have any room for it in my life right now. So, yeah. Take that or leave it. I'm good either way. We can't make any butter yet. We don't have enough milk. But I made the butter churn. I'm glad I'm doing it again. I feel pretty good about it. I had to be in the right headspace, though. And I think I am now. It's good to see you, LMG. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen a lot of people. I know I haven't been around. It had to be that way, though. Sometimes you just gotta go hide from the world for a little while. Sometimes this is how it is. There. Organizing the house even more. I moved my knives off the ground. Should be so proud of me, Ollie. No, it's not you. Sups. It was always Sups. There's Sups that really hated the organization. I haven't seen Sups in a fucking long-ass time. But he was always the one that fucking drove him crazy. Whenever he'd shit all over the floor. That always actually would bring me a little bit of humor just to, like, be able to go back home and go, Sups, look at this! It's like, the horror! He's like, everything needs to be organized into crates at all times. And like I need to just drop everything on day one and go cut down some fucking trees and build some fucking crates. Oh my, what the fuck? I ain't got time for that shit. I got 10,000 zombies I gotta kill in the next week. Pardon me. Okay, more like 1,000 zombies in the next week. Would be more realistic. But 2,000 in a good week. $250 a day is the, like, kind of bribe. As long as you're not using... If you're using guns, you can do more, but... Right? I better not be hungry or anything, right? Don't worry about food or water, any of that. We just need to build crates so that we can store our gear. Because that's priority number one with subs. I'm giving shit to a dude I haven't seen in months. It's just funny. It was just funny. It was funny how much it would bother him to just be like, organization. And I'm like, dude, you're playing the game wrong. You're actually playing the game wrong. If you don't florganize, at least for a while in a run, you're doing it wrong. You're just not even playing Zomboid correctly at that point. Like, if you've never Florganized, you haven't played Zomboid. And sometimes an LMG streaming isn't important. I for some reason thought it was at one point in time. It's not important, man. Your life, your wife, your kids, your job, all that shit, that's important. And if you can get to streaming, then that's great. I wouldn't let you backseat game. Shut you up real quick if you... I actually literally have a tag on my streams that says no backseat gaming. Even if it's a brand new fucking game I've never played before, I don't want people to backseat game. If I have questions, I'll ask them and then people can answer them and that's fine. But they'll never backseat game. I'll figure it out. I'm a very I like to figure it out kind of person, and I am more than happy to be people's lurks. So that's totally cool. You've come to the right place, though. And if you want to make comments, like if there's clear and obvious help, that's one thing. I'm open to help. If I've missed something, so like, I'm walking around and I clearly walk past something that's probably very valuable and I haven't seen it, and then somebody points that out, that's completely fine. Because the way I view that is that I already have the added distraction of streaming and talking with you guys, right? So I'm likely to not be as good of a player as I would be if I was just playing it by myself because I have that distraction. So having a little help now and then because, hey, you might have missed that. Or something like that, that's totally cool. I don't consider that backseat gaming in any way, shape, or form. That's fair and valid help. But it's like, why haven't you been to this place? You could get this, this, and this. I always go there. I fucking hate those people. Get out of here. And there are a lot of them in the PZ community, especially when you're like a new player. They love to come in your streams and tell you, you should have this. You should have that. You should... blah, 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 and I'm like, there's nothing you really should or shouldn't do as long as you're alive. It's fine. Play the game and learn it. I know. I've been trying to, like as Mighty's been playing, for instance, and I'm helping. It's like, when I help, I try to be more like, for instance, he was in a room, okay? And he suddenly got a level, a cooking level. And he was like, what the fuck happened? Or whatever. And I was like, oh, that's the cooking show on the TV. And there's shows at 6 a.m., 12 p.m., 6 p.m., and they're the carpentry show at noon, the cooking shows in the morning, and the survival shows in the evening. I gave trivia on something that actively happened right there in the moment. Bam, I explained something. But then that was the end of the rant. I don't want to give any more than that. Just explain, because you're like, oh, this happened. Explain what happened, and then let them keep playing. The best way to learn this game is to play the game and just experience it. When people fucking shove shit down your throat, it just becomes overwhelming. That's my opinion. Because there's a lot going on in this game. It has a really steep learning curve. And so, it's just better to play it and learn it, let things happen, learn from your mistakes. Because a big part, and this is true of any survival game, honestly, in my opinion, is death is the best way you learn things. It's really the only way you truly learn things in survival games, is you have to die from it, and then you go, oh, don't do that again. If you don't actively die from it, then you're never going to learn not to do it. That's so... It is what death is just part of the process. It is. I have had more failed runs and deaths than I have had successful runs that have gone long term. This is just the way it is. You have to die and restart sometimes, get the right RNG. Sometimes runs simply fail just because they don't feel good. I keep pausing, guys. I'm sorry. I'm like ranting and talking. But like sometimes you just don't get a really good start. And it's okay to restart just simply on that basis. You don't have to run something out. Only run something out if you want to run something out. Other than that, start a new run. New run hype. It's part of the process. It's just part of the process. Should just be having fun with it. Oops. Wrong button. Golf clubs break really easy. They're an okay weapon, but they break really fast. I had a run though. It was really kind of awesome. I found in the back of a van that it had like 3 golf bags, and I think there was like 12-ish golf clubs in it. And I was like, well, I'm solid on weapons for a hot minute. It was really random. I've never seen anything like it. Golf bags are actually pretty rare. I have seen them very few times. And so the fact that I found this van that just randomly had 3 golf bags in it with like, I think it might have been more golf clubs. It was like a fuck ton of them. I was like, what? I'm like, I'm taking them, though. I'm taking them. One way or another, these are fitting. But they do break pretty quick. That's the only thing. But they're not bad as far as damage and knockback and all that. Okay. Yeah, I never my armor back on. That's the way I saw it. I ended up like retired, like I ended up just having them all in a pile, and I was using other weapons. But I would take one with me every now and then just to break one. I'm not even tired, but it's 1 o'clock in the morning, so. Okay. Okay. You know what? Why did this not trick in my head, Cooker? Hold on, this... I have all of this fucking cabbage, and I'm shoveling it down my mouth like I'm a fucking rabbit. Why don't I give it to the rabbits and then eat them? I think we make some traps. I think it's time to maybe get into some traps and stop eating cabbage like we're a fucking rabbit. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna really be. I have a lot of it frozen, but it won't last forever. Like, I have a lot of fucking cabbage, Maddie. I don't know if you've seen this yet, or if you saw it, but, like, yeah, I have a lot of cabbage. Like, when I say I have a lot, there's 82 in here. There's 125 plus 2 stale in there. And then there's 150 in this side, and then there's another 150 in that side. And that wasn't even all of it. I had to leave some of it behind. Because I was just like, I don't have the space for it. So I stopped and left. But the most important part of that was I got that. So I have 207 cabbage seeds as well. So whenever cabbage season is, which I don't know when that is, but that. You guys will pardon me. I know I think I literally just left a little while ago, but I frankly I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Game is paused. It is paused. That's not there. It's just game paused. I hit F2. I guess there's two kinds of pause in this game. There's hit and escape. What? What? Dinky. I don't want to do this again, though. I just sat back down and we want to play the game. Dinky's right at my feet again. She's, I think, wanting attention again. Let's see if I can move on about my business. No, Dinky. I know, honey. There's a little bit left in there. Okay, so I don't know what to do. I need to figure out. Traps. We're doing traps. That's right. We're gonna make some traps. So the way traps... Dinky. Dinky. Scat. She could be so persistent. Nope. Damn it. Well, alright. There we go. In the past, trapping was a little more, I don't really know what the word is. But they kind of, reined in the mechanics a little bit for Build 42. It's a little bit more to the point about how and when it works. I like your guys' view. It's just tail, just... Oh. Cat. What am I gonna do with you? Just this tail, it just goes across the screen. Oh. You want to bait in the morning and check your traps in the evening. You don't really want to leave them out that much longer than that. So, we're gonna try. Hopefully we can find some proper area somewhere nearby we can set these. Where are my nails again? We're gonna also need saw. Let's start by just... Okay. I still haven't read that damn book. Which one is it? 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, you know what? Change of tactic, guys. Change of tactic, because I'm tired of wasting this carpentry experience. I'm gonna read this, speed read this book, and then we'll resume. Well, by speed read, I mean just pass time really quick. We're gonna read this carpentry book, and then we'll continue crafting. I know. This is kind of just the part of the game we're in right now. It's a lot of skill grindy stuff. And reading. And then doing more skills. And then reading some more. And then... That's kind of just the stage we're in. Ha! You did do that. Those are the best times to, like, just read, though. If you've got a book, or it's like, if you get an injury or something, just fucking, like, lock yourself down and read and let it heal. A scratch will heal pretty quick, so. But, yeah, just... Especially if it's on your right, Your fucking attack speed is just so slow. It's just not worth fighting. There's Jerry again. And there's the power again. What's up with Jerry and my power going out at the same time? What the fuck? What is this shit? What is the chances of that? Whatever. I mean, I'd have to do a gas run. Down to 2 cans. Kind of wish I had a few more gas cans, but this is the gas cans we have at the moment. Back to reading then. Well, first we need to eat some cabbage. Just like 3 whole heads of cabbage. Just shove it down the throat. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 cabbage. Trauma! Fucking cabbage. Heidi. One of those. Ah! Love shutting the door in my face. I'm so good at it. Let's actually stay ahead of the depression. We'll treat our character kind of good. Except for the fact of shoving cabbage down their throat, I guess. I'll get over it, though. Nah, it didn't even take the whole day. The pile of double and used books just growing. Just used up literature. Okay. I believe now. Where's it crafting? Make crate trap. So, I don't know. This is new. This wasn't in build 41. I don't know the reliability of the snare traps. I wouldn't necessarily even recommend using them. These are the things you want to use. Crate traps. You can do them without any experience, and they do catch you bunnies. Eventually, you want to level up to these. These are actually really good. Because they're really durable, they last a while, and whatever. But, crate traps are known reliability. You'd have to bait them. And if things are the same as they always were, where you put your traps does matter. There used to be a thing where they had to be, I think it was at least 50 tiles away from, like, your base. Because if, like, they're in your active zone, they wouldn't ever really trip. So you needed to move them so far away from, like, your active zone of play. But they also needed to be, like, I think deep forest was the best for rabbits. And the way you do that, when you're in search mode, this here tells you, it's been a while. Where does it tell you? I think primary forest. It tells you here in this background what you're in. So if I'm like here, I guess it just counts. This is all primary forest road. That's a new thing. I guess they kind of combined some biomes. It used to be like directly what you were on, but deep forest used to be the thing. I guess I'm gonna take this since we're searching. Why not? Anyways. Farmland. Primary forest. I don't know if this is gonna be good enough or not. I guess we're gonna have to play with it and see if they trip. I'm gonna kill these guys. I don't have my armor on, it's fine. Hold on. An ad break, like, just inconveniently stopped. Popped. Okay, the ad break should be over. They are very hard. You know what? I'm going to start dropping leather coats for the eventuality of cutting them up for leather strips. And it's where you fish. You see bubbles. You have a better chance of catching fish at bubbles. Oh boy, she's doing it again. That one's got a hatchet. Are they gonna just come down this little passageway for me? Let's do it. Where's the hatchet? There it is. Come on, guys. She is short blunt 6 now. I also just got another nimble level. So I'm faster in battle stance than I was, too. Just makes it all a little easier. My hammers are going a lot farther too because of my maintenance level. I'm not having to pick up new weapons as often. I'm noticing that as well. I still haven't looted that house. Not today. It's pretty late. Don't really want to walk over there right now. It's a pretty small house. I'm expecting a whole lot over there. Okay, fuck. I need to go check the other houses down the street, too. Actually, for that. I need to go back in there and, like, purposely looking for the bull, because there very well may be one there. I do need a bull. Let's go look. Just for the bull. We get that running training in. Coming the running man. Oh, fuck! There's another farm over here I totally forgot about. It's probably all rotted away. But there's a cucumber and mallow? I think it's mallow. We will do that tomorrow. Just go check it. I kind of forgot about that. I didn't discover it until later on another run, and I kind of don't think about it as prevalently as the other ones, because those have been... It's not that big, either. It's a lot smaller. It's not very big. And like, the mallow is just like a herb you can toss on things. It's not like actually good food or anything, so I think that's... And cucumbers are also not exactly high in calories or anything. I think that's why I kind of haven't really thought about it that much. Well. Why? There's totally propane there. Oh, they... I'm starting to understand now. So there's been this thing rolling around that people have been talking about in certain Zomboid movie things I've seen on YouTube, and just kind of the community talking about how the old player base is getting a little, because we're grumpy and old and we've been around for a while, we're having trouble adapting to how the right click thing is being phased out. You used to be able to right click on anything, and that was essentially how you did everything. You right click on it, you interact with it, you chose the action you wanted to do. That was the end of the story. So what I would used to do here is you'd right click on this, and in this menu it would say remove propane tank. I'm like, how the fuck do I remove the propane tank? I can see it. It's right fucking there. I know it's there. They moved it here. That's why people are grumpy. Now I'm starting to understand why people are grumpy. I wasn't right clicking. I'm starting to click. I don't know. It's just a thing they're doing for whatever reason. No bowl. There's a saucepan. I don't think I have a saucepan. That's one of the fancy copper ones. So, whatever. There's some wine. What the fuck? Oh, I have the traps in my bag. So, that's why. I'm in here. Let's finish looking around real quick. Not really anything in here. What, we looted it. Where are we? No, we're over here now. Now I won't come back. I was gonna fast walk, but I'm like, you know what? Let's get that sprint training in. Running training, sorry. Gotta use the right word. Since they had to change that, too. Because that was necessary. It used to be sprinting. I swear to God. The skill used to be sprinting. Now it's running. Why? I'm always been grumpy, though. Oh, silly. I never even got the traps out. You know what? I'm just gonna go place these out here real quick. It's just now that I can be grumpy with the rest of the old PC players. I want to just... I'm really good at this. I'm such a pro expert player. I never forget anything, and I'm always so methodical about what I do. I left the back door open, too. Oops. Oh, take your call. I'm gonna try just setting the traps over here. I don't know how well they're gonna work. You know what? I'm gonna go over here. We'll go across the lake. Oh. Hopefully there's no zombies over there. I'm sure there will be. Managed forestry. Oh, fuck me. Yep. Damn it. I knew it was gonna happen. Where did they even come from? Alright. I really wanted to get... Fuck, now there's one right there. I really wanted to get the traps out to try to check them tomorrow just to see what's going on, but... That's not the safe play. There's zombies. And I'm already exerted. It's late, it's dark. We're going to be tired very soon. Let's go inside. Let's not be stupid. Let's not be reckless. And do that. Because that's a bad idea, I think. Oh. Well, we can eat the bait, I guess. Latona. There it is. Oh my god, that scared me. It's just a light bulb. Silly. Drop that. Drop those. I think I'm gonna go inside. Oh. Never mind. Homefront's still not completely secure. Still have them show up every now and again. I think we dragged these guys from across the lake.
Hey!
Get in here. How did you not... Whatever. Somebody else? Go grab some water real quick. Thing's almost drained. I don't need this. I'm gonna drop this hatchet out here. Okay. Let's go try placing the traps again. Well, technically I should wait till the evening now, shouldn't I? Oh no, it's set in the morning. Check in the evening. Yeah. Let's go set him. Don't be sorry. Hopefully everything's alright. We're just trying to find... Oh, yeah, and then I'm gonna go check this field over here, too. Let's see if we can get in there. Maybe I should start wearing my... I don't know. I don't feel like these are really big fights or anything. It does just make us hotter and slow us down a little bit, so I don't know. There's trade-offs. I'm not wearing protection. I do have a good jacket on and good pants. I do have my boots on. It's not like I'm... I just don't have, like, the full armor. I would have thought you would have followed me farther than you did. Managed forestry. I'm kind of thinking maybe somewhere else then. I want this to say something. I feel like managed forestry isn't going to be good for bunnies. Let's go. For a little bit of a jog. Oh. So super exciting stuff is what you're telling me. Let's go try putting them over here. Yeah, they love to do stuff like that. They don't want to make you getting free stuff easy. That would be too easy. Gotta work for your free stuff. The fuck? Is that leaf litter? I wonder if that's actually seasonal. Or if that's like always there. Birch forest, primary forest. I like this better. Okay. Let's try this. Well, yeah, they want the publicity of being able to say, yeah, we offered free stuff, but then they don't want to actually give out the free stuff. Place trap. Okay. Place trap. Place trap. Oh my fuck. I didn't bring the fucking cabbage with me. Guess I'm getting that running training in. Running! Time to start running! Guess I'm getting that training in, whether I wanted it or not, huh? I guess I'm gonna get it checking these traps every so often, huh? I'm gonna probably increase the trap line too. This is just what I was able to make right from the get-go, and I just mostly testing the waters here. We're doing a little testing to see if this is a good spot, if it still works the way it used to work. I don't know if they've... I mean, we did some trapping there in the early tests of B42. And was still working. I don't know if they've changed anything or not, so... Let's... add bait cabbage. Add bait cabbage. Add bait cabbage. Alright. Now we should have a bunch of, like, tiny pieces of cabbage left. Alright, we'll see how that works. I think we're going to check them this evening. Because I think that's the best. Usually check them every evening. Bait them in the morning, check them in the evening. Are you still in the zone? Yeah, okay. Making sure. I thought that cow might not be, but it is. I feel like the reason my cow hasn't gotten pregnant is there's something glitched out with this bull. Because I can't pet it. I feel like there's something bugged out with this bull. Well, before we jump to that, you might not be wrong, but before we jump to that, I think there was actually 2 other Angus bulls down there at that farm. Let me try bringing another one over. We could try moving them around. We could try moving them around real quick. But, like, I'm pretty sure I could pet my bulls before. And it's just, like, bugging out when I do that. I'm thinking something about him is bugged out. I'm fairly positive I have pet one of my bulls in my other runs. I'm pretty sure. And that's why I'm thinking there's something... Something's bugged out there. Yeah, I was having that issue. I saw him in one spot for a long time and he didn't move, and then he moved somewhere, but then it's almost like he has been here for a minute. Let's try this first. Like, if we attach him to a rope, he's not even following us. Yeah, he's bugged out. I've had this kind of happen before. And he's not even following the lead. Yeah, I think he's bugged. Yeah. Well, before we kill him, and I think that's where this is going. Let's go try and get another cat bull. I'm almost certain there were other bulls over there. Let's go grab another bull. Yeah, I will try petting it. That's a good idea. Excuse me? Where's my helmet? Where'd my helmet go? It should be here with the rest of my... Nope. I like accidentally put it in here. I took it all off like I always do when I go to bed. It should have been on the ground there with the rest of my stuff. My helmet might have bugged out of existence. It should be. Okay. My helmet's gone, I guess. Guess we're just gonna have to move on with life. I'm pretty sure I didn't drop that somewhere else. I literally had it, and then... No, I don't. And now he moved. I literally just watched him move. He literally just moved. Still not letting me pet him, though. Still can't lead him. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it would have been right there on the floor. Okay, maybe don't flip out. Okay. Just a little bit of a bump. That's fine. Well, let's go see about another Angus. Let's go see about another Angus bull. Luckily, the place isn't that far away. Oh, no! Nah, I truly am a monster. Now I truly am a monster. Why was it in the middle of the road? Oh, look at this. You guys are standing right there waiting for us. Of course you're thirsty. Why would you not be thirsty? Huh? What? Did I just hear? There's a cow in here, isn't there? I left them in there. Oh yeah, there's that whole scene in there. Look, we petted it. See? We petted. It's a bull. We petted. I'm not crazy. Well, I am. But not because of that. Yeah. Oh, okay. I might try to avoid doing the fast walking. Maybe that bugged him out. That's the only thing I can really think of. So I'll try to walk it in just slowly. Oh god. Something scared the shit out of me. It's a bold, but it fucked me. Oh man, he ran. Oh, but he ran in there. How did you get... Oh, this is this open? Oh, that's it's open and that's it's closed. So that's how they got in there. Okay, at least he ran in here. You can go at it if you want. I don't really give a fuck what you do. Calm. Okay. Let's go. Come here. Okay. I think so. I think there is some stake in our future. One way or the other. One way or the other, there is going to be steak, possibly some beef patties. Should I? Because now with butchering the... Maybe I should actually make the butcher hook. But I can't move him. He's like stuck. I can't lead him away. I'm gonna have to murder him right where he is, so that doesn't really matter. I can't lead him to the hook unless I built the hook like right next to him. But then it's gonna stress out the other fucking... Fuck. The cows are gonna get stressed out and shit, I think. I hope that doesn't, like, affect their willingness to breed. I need your milk, or... I'm thinking about that. I see eggs all over the ground in there. The hutch might actually be full already. Do we think this is far enough away over here? I somehow doubt it. I guess we're gonna find out. I guess we're gonna find out.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
It ain't rabbits today. Well, it actually kinda is. Actually. But there are also other things kind of on the menu. Sorry, Savvy. Came out in an awkward time. Let's see if they're stressed. It's good to see you, Savvy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, alright, we did it. He's bugged out. I don't know why, but he's bugged out. He's not doing what I need him to do. It still says calm. And so we went and got another one. I'm hoping he's not going to be bugged out too. Maybe we butcher first. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Butcher. So, yeah. I should have read the butchering book first. But it's fine. Well, we butchered the cow, or the bull. We butchered a bull. It's not a cow, it's a bull. We butchered a bull. This happened. It was unfortunate. Not really the way I wanted to play things. But food, and I need the butter. The butter is a big part of my plans for the future as far as long-term sustainability. So I need these cows doing what they're supposed to do. This is fact. So I need the food, and the butter is part of my food plan. So but food, but survival, but long-term. He ain't doing it. So we're not gonna waste him. Can I still pet you? Yeah, I'm still able to pet you. I wasn't able to pet that one. It wouldn't let me pet it. I couldn't really lead it. He was just like stuck. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's following us. I'm gonna not do this fast walk thing this time. That's the only thing I can really think of that might have bugged him out. So we'll walk over there nice and slow. Just want to point out the angle of the dangle. They actually wobble. Just want y'all to notice that. I feel like that's important for y'all to notice. They actually ding. I can't believe the devs went out of their way for that. Cracks me up. Why the fuck are they... Oh, that's still... Is that still my thing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill. Oh, they're like actually out of the zone. Okay, we're gonna have to move them over here. Okay. Can I still pet you? Okay, I can still pet you. Ignore the blood spot. It was nothing. I'm kind of wondering if the baby will just follow his mom. I didn't bring 3 ropes with me. Oh, oops. I somehow attached the calf. Angus, cow, attach animal. Somebody's snoring. Alright, Moose. Alright, let's see what happens. Hopefully. Still able to pet him. I keep petting him just to make sure I can still pet him. We'll see if things start working. Don't get him too excited, right? Right? We're still waiting till evening before we go check on the bunnies. What the fuck? Just fall? Snake's just falling over in his tank. It's fine. I might put a rain collector above this sink too, but what is there left in here? Barely anything. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna sacrifice that. Give me pipe wrench. Plumb white standing sink. Okay, now it's plumbed to the rain collector we built outside. Put in container crate. Thank you. Keep one pipe wrench as... Why do I have this on me? Because I have that. The handy knife works as a screwdriver. You don't need those anymore. That should be in my glove box. Well, that wasn't too terrible. That was a pretty easy to happen. Let's hopefully the bull does his thing. Let's just hope the bull does his thing. I gotta go check on that chicken pen. I think that thing, the hutch, might be full of eggs. I wonder if I need to give them feed. I think I might also need to get those chickens some feed. I'm not sure. Which wouldn't be too hard. There might actually even be it's just eggs in here that the chickens left. Some in there. But no, we can probably just go back to that farm one more time and find some stuff for them. They might need food. It's been kind of a slower paced episode today. Thanks for hanging out and bearing with it. Not been a whole lot of zombie fighting today. Mostly just been kind of settling the farm. We'll get back to more of those kinds of adventures, but this is just kind of the phase we're in, is grinding out skills and setting up food. Let me go check on that pen. We have gotten... Well, they're standing next to each other. You think they're whispering sweet nothings to one another? Be able to eat to fight. This is true. Holy fuck, it's full. They literally went in there and immediately started laying eggs. I've never seen that before. Huh. That was interesting. I cleared it out and they immediately went in there and pooped some eggs out. I can show you exactly where it is. That's where I got these chickens. So you were in Echo Creek, right? You remember where Echo Creek is, right, at least? The town we spawned in? This? It's literally just down the road. It's right there. Just go out the road. It's literally right there. Yep. Can't miss it. To go out of town to the right. Just drive down that road. It'll be right on the left-hand side. Can't miss it. $40 eggs, huh? I need to build them. I just put all my tools away, too. Fuck. I need to build them a food trough thing. Just in case. I thought about going in there and looking around in those houses because there could be some stuff there. I just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, it's more like the outskirts of Echo Creek. If you're just, like, referring to, like, the houses that are, like, kind of right here. It's just literally the other side of the river. Yeah, it's kind of like, more just like the other side of the river outskirts more than anything else. There's, like, a few houses here. And then there's, like, a farmhouse there. But that's about it. That's about it. It's not, it's just, like, more like an extension of this town more than anything. Fucking pee again. I just put all my tools away, too. I'm so bad at doing this shit to myself. I need that. I need the nails again. I have hammers. Let's go over there. I'm just gonna make the chickens one of the little food troughs. Running! Running! I think there's some logs. I guess I'll take that plank back over to the house. I just want to put some food in there just in case. I'm gonna have to go get some because I don't have a way. Oh no, I have a scythe. I have a scythe. My last run I didn't. When I was playing off stream, and I still have that in my head that I don't have. I do have a scythe. I know I do. We don't need to go get food. We just cut some up. I'm pretty sure you just give them grass. They're not eating the grass, but I don't think. I don't know. I'll have to check on them. It should be fine. Where is my scythe? There it is. I think this is enough. I'll have to keep checking on the chickens and make sure they're not starving. You guys aren't hungry yet, are you? They're not hungry. I'm hoping they're just foraging in the grass. And they don't even need that. But we'll do a little bit more. I might have to do this for the bulls, or we'll have to maybe come up with a grazing pasture for them that we can take them to for a while. Because they've already eaten quite a bit. They also still have enough. We'll see how it keeps up. Does it respawn enough to be kind of with their demand, or what? Probably not. And I'll have to get them a trow. But it's fine. I think it's about time maybe we can go check on the traps. It feels like it's about evening. How am I? Is it just all the running that's made you tired? How are you tired? Pop some pills. There's a pill for that. It's the running? Yeah. It's okay. This is a period in time that I can actually spend some time leveling that up, so we're gonna run. I'm kind of purposely running because of that. Yeah, I don't really run much in the early days. Even when I'm, like, dodging zombies and stuff, I only ever run if it's absolutely necessary for me to avoid them. But you can outwalk a zombie as long as you're not tired and overweight. I only ever do it to sprint maybe through a gap or something just to I try not to run, but this is a point in time where I think it's time to start running a bit to try to level that up. None of those are tripped. Alright, we leave them. I think that's why it's caught me off the guard, because I just don't run that much. But the more you level it up, the less it affects you. And you actually see your character's stride change. As they level up their running, they become more efficient runners. Well, I think I'm just gonna read. Is there something? Some candy? Yeah, here we go. I got rid of the depression. A little bit of candy. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece. Oh, it's not what I want. Now you're gonna have a crappy curtain in your fucking room, you ninny. That's what it is. That's what you get now. Now you don't get fancy curtains. Now you get a fucking hanging sheet. That's what you get for taking that off of there. How do I have another egg in my backpack? I swear to God, I put those in here. The fucking fridge is absolutely brimming. Holy fuck. It's the bucket. And the pot. Okay, those can come out of there. That's fine. Let's go check. See if there's milk. Let's go see if there's some milk. How you doing? Angus cow? Pet the cow? Makes you gassy. Needs a baby first. Still not preggers. I don't know why I pressed that. Bull, I need you to go do this up with that moo over there. Stop moving. Not really getting that much. Can I still pet you? Okay. You need to get pregnant. I need your milk. And somehow milk doesn't go bad in this game. At least yet. That's a thing. Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna read this book for the rest of the night. Hold on. Why? Now I almost don't want to drop my stuff on the floor anymore. I don't want anything else to disappear. Let's put it in there. I also need to go put this scythe away. Okay, now read. Do you think we can finish this? I mean, we'll sleep pretty late. And we just get it done. Again, right at midnight? That's the second time it's run out right at midnight. I guess that kind of makes sense if we filled it up right at midnight. Right as I'm trying to go to bed. We gotta do a gas run tomorrow. Okay, I'll drop this here. And I'll have to grab it from the truck. I have this odd nervous feeling I left the truck running. I don't think I did. No. Still don't know why. Just felt like the truck was running for some reason, and I hadn't turned it off. That's better to check than not check. Fuck. Well, lost the cabbage. Maybe don't eat the raw beef. Little cabbage. Let's go to sleep. No. Do a smoke. That's probably works out. I think I'm about to call it. I think I need to get myself some food. It's been about 6 hours. That's good enough for me. I think the next time we have to start with a gas run and then figure out things from there. I kind of need to figure out my plan is for the next session anyways, so. Well, I mean, I haven't eaten a meal yet, and I don't like eat when I first wake up. I kind of need time to get hungry, and so I've streamed for 6 hours, now I'm hungry. But yeah, I guess so. I think I will just let you guys go. I do appreciate you hanging out. As always, I'm just super, and you can stay super, and see you next time.